All right. Hi, everybody. It's AD Bush, and today we are going to be continuing Approximate Up. So, I have finished the ship. It's taken a little while. It erased my other ship. I didn't realize I was supposed to save it the way it was, but, it is what it is. So, instead, to match my current thing, we went with the Wambulance. We break for no one. Alrighty then, let's get into this. Now, I have done a little bit of testing on it, not a whole lot. But we've got a mission to get going on. Let's turn on some of our monitors. Oh, you know what? I think I do remember something. There's something about this camera over here. Hopefully that's correct. Do 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 do. That's probably got us going pretty well. We can do a little bit of zooming on that. And let's go ahead and get going somewhat towards our destination. I'm going to have to mess with that just a little bit more. Full throttle. There we are. We've got movement. We're going too high. We're not going to need that for a minute. Altitude. We're not really climbing, we're going down, so we probably should tilt back some. Let's straighten her up a bit. Pull back just a hair. We can stand to go that way just a bit. We're going down pretty rapidly. There we go. We got it going again. I think that's... I mean, we are still going down. We could probably tilt back just a hair more. Come on. Level out, your little thing. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Got good speed, good altitude. Nice. All right, now we just got a little bit of wait time. But I've got us full throttle ahead. Looks like we need to shift off to the left just a hair. That seems about right. Maybe staring straight up into the clouds. A lot of like ash and snow or something. What is all that? Am I near the volcano? That's snow, I think. Really dirty snow. Looks like we need to veer just that way a hair. Oh, and it also looks like we're tilted. There we go. Oh, hold it. Tilt, 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 tilt. Mountains. All right. Getting pretty close. Oh, wow. We gotta go. Let's just go ahead and kill that power altogether, maybe? Bring that down to a crawl. Maybe even backing up a little bit. Oh man, we're doing good. I think we're gonna hit just on top of it. I think we're gonna hit just on top of it. Let's go ahead and start slowing her down just a little bit. Coming to the descent. Look at that. That was a little bit of a hard landing. Are we stuck it? Oh, no. That's the only thing that got damaged? Knock that one. Oh, no! Whoops. I don't know if I'm gonna get home. Hold on. I guess we'll, Oop. There's nothing valuable in here, right? Get in there, you. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. What is that? Oh no, what am I all leaving behind? I don't know if that's good. Oh, I can't turn or nothing, huh? Oh no. Well, that ain't good. Well, there's only one thing to do. Captain goes down with his ship. I got to restart that little spot. So violent. Alright, where were we? There we go. All right. It would appear that I need to make a weld on that one spot. All right. Just a little further back. It'll let me go. There we go. There's the package. I think I'm like right on top of it though, so I might need to actually go forward just a bit. Am I parked? All right, that was a much softer landing. Oh, hi there. Oh, hold on. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Kiss the ground. Mwah. It's like we need to adjust that just a bit. There we go, there we go. Look at that. Just gotta get back to that little circle. Let's fix our rotation just a little bit. Alright, we might experience a little bit of turbulence, but I think we're gonna be doing just fine. Let's roll out. Try not to go above these clouds. Where I can't see nothing. No! Hold on! It's dark. It's scary. Yeah, I guess I might have to go just a little bit above that mountain though, huh? A little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we're going really far down in our elevation. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. That was probably a little too much. Elevation looking okay. Let's tilt our ship. Tilt back over. Let me put that little bit of rotation in there. Alright, we can go forward just a little bit more. Add some speed. I haven't even hit that last reserve battery yet. Oh, we're doing just fine. And we got the height just about right. Try and nudge it to where it's just absolutely perfect. Gotta bump it over just a bit. That looked pretty dead center. I mean, we put that package right at the back door, so that's a very, very nice landing. I'm happy with it. Hey, how's it going, Sarah Parker? All right. I always wish there was more stuff to look out the window, but I guess what can you expect whenever you're playing in space or up in the clouds? 73, 74. Yep. Not much, not much. Just flying my spaceship that I spent way too long building. It's more of an airplane, I guess, at the moment. I did catch a little flaw I need to fix, however. What's up? I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. All right. Let's swing her off to the left just a little bit. Too far. That seems right. Now we're gaining. We can go forward just a hair. Also. There it is. Starting to see mountains. I think that's a good sign. The game that you're playing right now, so it is called Approximate Up, and what the idea behind the game is you work for some kind of delivery thing. I don't know how big of a chain or how personal of delivered goods it is, but there's some kind of event that causes everybody to crash. So you have to fix up your ship from basically scratch and go pick up the missing packages spread throughout the galaxy. You kind of start off with a little bit of limited resources, and as you progress, you get a little bit better things that you can upgrade your ship with. And make more things a little bit more autonomous. Especially if you're good at math. If you're good at math, you can basically make the ship land itself. However, I am not. Alright, we could descend just a little faster than that. Descend, not ascend. There it is. Nice. All right. Hey, there's our goal right there. We can probably here in a second start backing off on the thrusters a bit. We can definitely keep going a little bit. Where am I from? I am from the United States. Texas, to be more exact. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and draw this back. Close that gap down just a bit. Alrighty then. It's time to slow this guy down to a crawl. Skirt! Oh, we overshot that. Let's zoom in just a bit. $35 and then back off to 0. Was that in California? Oh, nice. Good old Cali. We do have a little bit of a descent going. We've got a nice level base. I do need to go forward more. So I'm just gonna try to touch it just a hair. A little further. Too far, I think. I think that's just about right. So just add some fun and attractive content to your channel. Get viewers who stream. I think I'm doing just fine. To be honest. Not interested in buying anything, ma'am. Sorry. Wasting your time. Alrighty. Let's bring this forward just a bit. Going pretty swell. May need to bump this up just some a little bit. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, guys. Oh no. Alright, I think that right there should have it leveled up. We just need to go forward just a little bit, but it likes to really shoot myself forward whenever I do this. Come on. There it is. We got some movement. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw in a little bit of the reverse. Oh, no. Oh, you killed my lights. My meters. Oh, hold on. What just happened? Did I run out of power? All right, we're gonna have to send it a little bit. Not too careful this time. All right, we're gonna back into this son of a gun. Apparently our power's not looking great. Bring her back some. Where's she at? Come on. Where are you at? You should be getting close to my windows. There you are. You know what? Does this count? Is this considered here? Can I call this it? I mean, I'm here. I'll walk the package. Oh, that engine does not like to stay on. Ah, it's fine. Well, we can make the rest of this on foot. There we go. Oh, buddy. Package of stew. Package is here and clear. Hey! We did it. All right, so now what are you teaching me? Anything? Lost in snow, 150 frames full, 25 glass full. What is that? Hold on. What is this flashing? Oh, it's the package. Am I supposed to do something on you? Alright, I did, however, learn one thing. Now, oh hey look, we got new things. Small electric thruster provides thrust required to move the spaceship, suitable for small range or interplanetary flights. Requires electric power to function properly. Alright, and we got more data cable. What is this? Hold on. Atmometer measures current atmospheric density. For proper function, it must be mounted outside the ship with an unobstructed view. All right. Hey, what's going on, Silent Shadow? Gameplay solid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is this? Small toggleable light. Oh, I already got those. Wind. Oh. I can see that being important. Hey, more batteries. Medium disposable batteries. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta fix this because it likes to fall down. There we go. Let's go ahead and paint this back to whatever color we were doing. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so next objective is where? Lost in transit. I already got those, right? Snowy Mountain. Transport submarine from headquarters to Rima base. Hold on, wait, what? Andara's endless ocean conceals mysteries far beyond the reach of standard probes. The Oceanographic Guild has commissioned a specialized submersible assembly exclusive on Earth, built to withstand the crushing pressures. All right, what are... Floodlights, okay. Medium dampers? Oh, nice. You can get better dampers. There are 2 bases, so make sure you're heading to the right one. Craig Base should appear as a blinking circle. Oh, I'm going to a whole nother planet. Gotcha. So I'm going to have to use the other... Okay. So I'm about to have to make some modifications to the ship. The Wambulance. Oh, come on. Let me up. Ugh. But I also got more batteries. So that's a win in its own. Let's see here. Let's open up our panels. All right, little batteries, y'all are about to go by. Let's see. I have new batteries. So I could probably get rid of a couple of you. It's either that or I start putting things outside. I could move some batteries over here in this area. That way I don't have to run power as far. I'd probably save on some of the routing around the ship. But at the same time, I've already got all the stuff, so it doesn't really matter. I don't even have anything connected to those. Oh, I'm sitting there measuring the power of that battery and it's not even doing anything. Okay, well that makes sense, I guess. Why not? Let me add, I guess, a power cord to it for one. Oh, wait, it should be here, right? Yeah. power cord. There you are. Let's bring that down. And then I should be able to take those guys out. And we could throw in the bigger batteries. Can I stack the small batteries on those and it actually do okay? I wonder. I kind of doubt it. But if I could, why not? Where's the... I'm gonna have to take like a flight and make sure they don't get just jostled around everywhere. Because the other thing is I don't really have like a cover over the top of these whenever I do the flights. So if I did this, I'm probably gonna have to put something over these to keep them from slinging them around in the ride. All right, let's see. Let me squat down so I can see a little bit better. Oh, that ain't gonna work like that anymore, is it? Because it's gonna block my blue cable. So I'm gonna have to move that over some. So if I do, say, that there, I think I should be able to get away from that. How far down? There's that connection. There's that connection. Hi, how's it going? Oh, what's going on, Nicole? Alright, so with that done, I should be able to. Let's take this, run it up just a little bit. I can't tell. I think I'm blocking that cable right there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to have to come straight out with it, I guess. Just a little bit. Then up. Am I still blocking it right there? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. We should be good. That's got it. There we are. And then I'm assuming this was powering whatever this was, so I can probably send it. Hold on. I didn't realize that this was not flat. There we go. The wiring in this game is probably the most tedious thing ever. It's kind of fun though, I will say, but jeez. Can you spend so much time doing that? I actually want to shove this wire through the bottom. And then I should be able to use this wire right here to connect the top. I went too high. Let me come out this way and then over that way. Darn it. Go the right way. Uh-huh. There it is. Got it. Nice. Hi. Hi. 1, 2, 3, and then I can do 4. I should be able to do that. Hold on. So if I was to flip this that way, how much room am I allowing? So I don't need much. I think that's got it, and I should be able to connect those last few batteries. So by doing that, I can go over, down, and in. Over, down, and in. I can delete. Maybe I don't want to delete that one. Trying to figure out the best way to put this power together. If I spliced it into that one there, and then ran that one up and over instead, that would work. Right? Right? Maybe? Let me see. Run this one up to there, there, and then into there. And then to feed the one that I just cut, we can go straight over across, straight up into there. So now it's connected to the circuit, and I have these two fed in. Okay, that did it. Now I just got to get these two bigger batteries attached, which I should be able to do right there. I think that's got it. Nice. I think we're good. Unfortunately, I don't know if that I'm going to be able to put my floor back in the way I had it now. I guess we'll find out. Doing the circuits is good, though. What do you mean between the circuits is good? Hold on, did I see something? And I'm doing great, by the way. Between the circuits. It's such a jumbled mess in there. Anyways, let me see what I can actually close this back up with. I don't think it's going to let me do just about anything, to be honest. Maybe. Oh, I still got batteries. Ah, not worried about it. Not worried about it. Let's see. Let me put one there. Not there, but I'll take it. Come on, lay in there. Flip. There we go. Right on the number 1 circuit. Oh, are you talking about where I was? The way I did it? Or did I mess something up? Because it's very plausible. I spent way too much time doing things. Probably unnecessarily. All right. So, I think I should be able to do a... Where are you at? I think I should be able to throw this guy in here. I won't do it there, but it will do it there. Otherwise, we have to do this guy, I believe it is. No, it's the little triangle one, I guess. There we go. And then we're just gonna have a hole in the ground over there. So I don't think I have anything that'll... Well, hold on. I have this technically. It'll help cover it a little bit. It won't do too much. But it'll make it to where it's not too big of a hole. All right, let's go ahead and put some paint on that. And I guess we'll look at some of our new stuff that we got. Thing is, I did all that covering it back up, and I'm probably going to end up having to uncover it anyways. Oh, I guess I should seal those the rest of the way too. I don't know if it's going to matter too much. Got me confused. Yeah, so that was the number one things. That is for the data. And what I was running was the power cords. So before I guess I continue, let me make sure I didn't mess anything up. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good sign. Yeah, those batteries aren't going to be able to stay in there. They're just going to fly around, aren't they? I want to see if this actually turns on still. That does what it's supposed to. Those batteries are moving, though. Oh. Well, that wasn't ideal. Alright, so these aren't going to be able to stay. Which I kind of already figured. But I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if it would let me do anything. And, yeah, no. That's not going to work like that. Which does mean, however... Oh, yeah, I guess I could actually take these guys out. Hold on. Let me see what, That's a power supply there. So I should just be able to connect those two and we'll be all right. Right? Let me grab the power cord. There you go. I need to actually set my stuff so I'm not doing that all the time. 'Cause I can. There is multiple outputs for that. There we go. And now that that's like that, I can actually put a big frame on the top. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do this. I am going to build a quick little thing because I'm tired of flipping through things. All right. And especially since I'm probably going to have to make some adjustments here and there. I know I use that. Probably shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need it. Maybe. I could see myself maybe needing that. No, I shouldn't. Definitely will need that. I could definitely see myself needing that. Probably not, but I'll grab it. And most certainly. All right, so those are my frames. Electrical. Let's grab electrical. Whenever I'm actually running that. That's more devices, not stuff that I use super often. There we go. I think that's got that. Your room looks like a fairy tale room. Does it? I guess. I don't know. That's an important component that I would use a lot. What else do I have in here? Switches, labels, and stuff like that. Not really too much of an everyday use. That's going to go on a different tab. There is one more thing, though. Where is it? I know it's here. I'm probably looking at it in the face, and I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, wait. It's probably under this, isn't it? Ah, there you are. Data router. Yep, that's what I was looking for. What was that? Yeah, I see. Well, I think that's a compliment. I appreciate it. Get those out of there. All right, so we got that built up. This is number 2. This is going to be like weld and paint. So we're going to put that stuff in this. Oh man, I was hoping for different paint colors after that mission. Anything else? Ice cream. Huh. Ooh, what is this? A whiteboard. Oh, you can draw? No way, no way. Hold up. Wait, what? Oh, buddy. Can I actually... Oop, hold on, I don't like how low that is. There we go. Wait, how do you draw? Do I have to go into... Oh, you gotta... Okay. My horrible handwriting with the mouse. I never really pushed that, but there it is. I had to. All right, anyways. Back to this. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm in this. All right, what else do we got? Is there any of these switches that I really need to be looking at as well, though? Probably not going to use most of those right now. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. This one right here, I just don't know. Redirection. Router. That would be one that I could see myself maybe using. What is this, a tick? Logic cap value, okay. Thrusters, that's going to be more of a specialty thing. All right, let's go off to the next 3s. This will be components I'm trying to install, which is going to be those. What other new electronics do we got here? What is this? Trajectory, curvature meter. I don't know that I'm going to need that unless I'm trying to throw a bunch of math in there. It measures the difference in degrees between the components' down direction and the gravity's direction. That might be important. Another TV, cameras. I think that one camera actually did pretty well. Got more lights. Velocity meter. I have that outside already. Proper function. It must be mounted outside the ship with an unobstructed view. I guess that one's going to probably be important, especially if it's giving it to me. That's probably the same situation. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Altimeter, I've already got set up. What are these? Flower blockers. Faders. Okay. And that should be just about everything that I can think of. So if I'm having to go to space, I guess I got to figure out how the heck this even works. So let me see what it even looks like. Get out of here. Oh, everything's up here. Are these downward thrust? Or... provides the thrust required to move the spaceship, suitable for small range or intraplanetary flights. Requires electrical power to function properly. So, yes, up and down, or not up and down? Reversed or not? I guess it's supposed to be like a rocket. I guess what I could do is we'll just attach it and see what it does. I mean, I don't know what else I would do. All right, let's bring it on. That's not your permanent home, but we'll take that guy out of here. Hope this guy fits right in nice and smoothly. Like a glove. Is that facing the right way? I think it needs to be rotated, right? I don't know the orientation of this either, so hold on. That's not a very helpful diagram either. Put it on its side or something. Does that mean that it goes up and down? Because whenever it shows these, they're on their sides, where this one's up and down. So surely that means that this is supposed to be pointed up and down. I love to watch mostly... Oh, the Mecha? Yes. I've played that a few times. It's a good game. Alright, where's my center line at, though? It's G. No, it's H. Ooh. That might be problematic. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to add on to the ship. There's no way around it. What am I doing? I spent all that time getting this over here. Whenever I play Mecha. Okay. Oh. Where's this guy at? Where are you? There you are. Alright, so we're gonna have to get rid of some of this. Hold on. This is kind of what I'm thinking here. There we go. And then... Oh, wait. Hold on. I guess I might actually need... Which one is it? Let me borrow this again. It's going to be... triangle to a point. This one, I think. Hold on. I'll put it on this. Triangle to a point. I'm probably gonna need both of these. Ooh, that's gonna be too sharp though, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, that's too sharp. What would it be? What's that? All right, let's see. So that's not the one. That's not the one. What does this other one look like it does whenever I put it up there? Not that one, but where are you? I did grab it, right? And obviously that would work, but I need it to be up and down. Oh, wait, I know what I need. I think I just need this. Let me put that over here, because that's actually something I would probably use quite a bit. All right. All right, so where'd that engine go? Oh, wait, that's right. I put it over here already. How does that? How does that look? See the back one shape? Wait, what? In a few moments so I can see. See the back one shape. Wait, I can't open the toolbox. Hold on, hold on. I gotta get this placed before to let me even get out of the screen. So that won't work right there, will it? Oh, wait. Unless I... Alright, let me put that there like that. And then I can actually get rid of that. We'll get rid of that one. And instead of the traditional one I use, we could do... this one. There we are. And now we have the power going back that way. I think that's right. Jeez, it's going to be adding so much. Put a square first. You mean right there? It's got a little bit of squared on it. That's enough. All right, let me... I'm actually going to have to weld first, so let me pull this out of the way. Where's that welder at? There you are. Now I'm kind of concerned because that just really, I don't like the boxy look of that. Maybe I should. Trying to think. I believe I have this guy right here. That's what I want. Hold on. I'll add him into the other shapes that are a little bit different. Oh yeah, I guess, hold on. Let me, I guess, finish welding that. There we go, there we go. And then from there, hold on. I can go ahead and borrow this one, bring it over. There we go. That's not as bad. The only thing is the rocket is off center from where I want it. Oh, wait. It's because I don't have it. That's right. I pulled it back so I could do all the welding work and stuff like that. I was gonna say, I thought I put it in the right spot. I think I did, actually. It's just, I have to put it back where it belongs. It is still off center a bit. Hold on. So should I move on? Let's move you out of the way. And instead, I guess, highlight you guys. What if I did it like that? I mean, that would work. I would just have to do some other small adjustments. Let's see here. That's not what I was trying to get out of here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I will still need you. Unfortunately, I don't have a block that will come down off of that. Because it's either all or nothing when it comes up. However, this block needs to go anyways because I need to switch it out for the straight up and down block now, which is right there. There we go. And then I think I can do the triangle block. Oh, might as well do a full block. So what I'm just gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to extend the wings out altogether. So hold on. And then I'll do G and move this out this way. I will make a copy of this one. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's gonna work out just fine. And then we should be able to still probably actually keep almost everything the way it initially would have looked. Yeah, it's just going to be this little piece right here that I'm going to have to try to figure out. Okay. So with that, I should be able to go over here, take that, put that there. I should have this guy here. And then this is going to be the one that's a little bit more... That might be it. Do I already have this in my thing? I don't believe so. But I do believe that's the one. It might be too sharp of an angle. We'll see. Oh, that's the one! Looky there. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. There is a little bit of a bump, but there's not going to be much else I can do about that, I don't think, because that already protrudes past it. Alright, so now all we need to do, really, is if we actually just take a copy right here, drag this down here. Oh, see ya! Thanks for joining in, friend. I should be able to just send this straight on over. Are you in Discord where we can connect? Oh, yeah, I have a Discord. Hold on one second. I'll show you the social medias I got right here. I believe it should be on. Oh, hold on. I did switch over. There you go. You can connect through the Discords and everything like that through those links there. All right, all right. It was a pleasure meeting you, Fred. Anyways, back to the original screen. All right, get rid of those. There we go. That should all work. There. So I guess the other big question. My little sister joined a lot of the Minecraft servers past. I gotcha. Well, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, exit out of that. I'm gonna get rid of you. Probably gonna steal power from that source. I could probably shorten the wings down now too, because I think I'm gonna be taking that engine out altogether. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do actually. Hold on. So if I do this right here, and I say nay, and then come in here and take out these connections right there. Come in and do a quick little modification. And just swing her right straight over. Alright, I guess I need to make a small copy, but not the full run. Let's try that. Oh no, I didn't get it all. All right. Then I should be able to just bloop and there we go. Well, shoot. This one I can actually just, since I don't have all that extra stuff in the way. There we go. I see that. Got some small welds that need to be done real quick. There we go. Looky there. And heck, even this right here, I can shorten that by quite a bit as well. Go ahead and get out of this. Move this on over to where I can mess with some power. That way, I can get the power plugged in on this pretty easily. Oop, hello. Guess let me go ahead and run the data cable too. Oop, hold on. There we go. Let's see. Your second account? All right. Username is going to be Warners. All right, let's see here. And we got that. The only thing is, I don't think I have another spot. Oh, I do. Which I guess makes sense because I was running the other thing. Which actually means I should be able to just kind of do everything roughly the same. Alright, hold on. I gotta go around this way. Alright, let's bring that down. Over, up. Alright, then. Oh, hold on. It will let me shoot across. Nice! Sweet! First one's connected. That wasn't too bad at all, actually. Alright, appreciate it. Bye, bye. But now the weight seems off. Did I put one in the front and one in the back? Is that what's going on there? I think that's what just happened. Yeah, because it's inverted, that's right. So I gotta flop these all the way around. Hold on. Oop, I didn't get all of them. Hold on. There we go. All right, so we'll do this. Not that though. Hold on. There we go. That should take care of that. It will invert some of the things, but I mean, that was already going to happen. Now the big question is, why not fix this one up just like we did the other one? Oh wait, didn't I end up cutting some stuff and making everything shorter? I sure did. So we're gonna have to do that on this side as well now. Which, to be fair, I think the real thing that just happened on the other side was essentially I just took out one of these links. And then moved everything else over. Just like so. Which, in all fairness, makes a lot of these things pretty useless. I'm gonna leave that there because that's gonna tell me that that's the connection for the old one. That all right there is almost useless now. As for the camera and that, yeah, honestly, it really, this whole box right there can basically go away. And we can just shoot that connection straight across. Let me go ahead and get these guys connected. And then the other cable. Beautiful. All right. All right. So I guess the big question is, can I run the cable straight across? I cannot. We're pretty close to it, though. Not too bad. And the data cable. There we go. All right, we got data cable hooked up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. That's the wrong one, I think. Hold on, let me look on this one. Top left goes to outside. Top right goes to outside. Okay, yep. I just hooked up the wrong one. All right, hold on. This one is supposed to go. All right, you're getting in the way. There. And this one I don't like that. Alright, so that's that data cable. It's not a great way to run it, is it? But I do see something I could change, actually. If I take this and spin it. Sure, I'm going to have to rerun these just a hair, but it will save me quite a bit of room. Especially if I put it in the right spot. Go up with it some. That should already be connected. There we go. All right, data cable. So now I should be able to run this data cable up to that box on over and then straight down. Let me see if I can come out just a little bit. What was that? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Oh, wait, I didn't have to do all that. I could still just go straight up, over, and there. Nice. Another one. I am from Texas, United States. And I am doing okay with my streaming equipment. Not looking for any kind of upgrades. I will be just fine. Alright, I think I got these kind of straightened out. We can do a little bit of paint work, and then from there, I think we're test everything out. Make sure it works, and go from there. Gonna paint the whole rocket white. Wait, where's the red at? There it is. It's gonna make it look a little goofy. Ah, well, it is what it is. What can you do? Hold on. I see a missing weld. I just feel like it's doing all right. Like I said, I'm not looking to buy either. I'll be just fine. Let's see. That look about the same? That looked about the same. I think that looks about the same. All right. So now I have to come in and one, get out of that. Let's see here. I know I've made things a little tight back here. I might have to start moving some things. I might have to expand this whole room. And I spent a lot of time making my thing look just great. The Wambulance. But it's getting quite cramped. I think I might know a way to fix some of this, actually. Hold on. Let's move some of this over. Wasn't using that anyways. Let me just cut these off here. That's for the other one. Just so I know which one that is, let me go ahead and mark that. That's my red. All right. Okay, so in order to get a bunch of room, what I can do is try to make some tables. I don't want it like that though. Hold on. I want the... If I'm going to do the tables, I think I'm going to want them like this. Right? Except I'm thinking that there. Is the only other thing I could think of that might help would be if I was to use the glass instead. Which probably would be awful, but I don't think it's what I want either. So let's go into Where are they? And then there we go. So with that, I can just plug in the things. They're going to come right out the top. We could test that real fast just to make sure that it is going to work that way. Hey, looky there. Perfect. I can't wait. All right, let's go ahead and bring out, I guess, the welder for a second. Let's go ahead and make this look fancy. And then if I wanted to, I could actually run one directly down. Switch those two places around, and then it would just shoot straight up the top from underneath the ship. We may do that as well. But until we get some of these other things laid out, I think it's fine as is. So, RCA controls. Let me go ahead and grab that machine and figure out how I can put that back in here without taking up too much room, because that's one of the things about this particular device is it does tend to take up a bit of room. And I don't even need to look at it like that. Wouldn't it be wild if I could literally just press it up against it? It's like, here, take it. Oh, well done, hold on. Did that actually work? I don't think it did, but if it did, that would be amazing. Hold on. You get out of here. Let me see. What do you look like on the back side? It's got 3 buttons. Oh, I wouldn't be able to because it would block the power cord, huh? Because it would have to line up right there to do that. Otherwise, it totally would work. They did that on purpose. I know they did. That's not that big of a deal, though. It really isn't. It's just... it's power cords. All right, whatever. Now, if only there was a way... that I could... All right, hold on. All right, so we got this plugged in. Let's go to components. Also, is this where I want everything? Let me make sure. All right, so that is as far over this way as we can go. That's one component. 2, 3, 4. So that's about where I want that one. So I want everything to move over true to the right. Oop, wrong button. All right, so now I can actually... it's going to be going into this one, I feel like. That's all right. Hold on. Yeah, set that over there just for a moment. That way I can kind of see. And I might actually do this as well. Hold on. There we go. Now we can really get in here. I'm not going to run that one there. We're going to run this one. I think right down in here is going to be best. Which puts it out to be the top. So weird, but okay. And since that's the far left side of the component, that should be that far end over here. So up. I think it's connected. That one should be connected as well. Oop, that's not what I was trying to do. And then this one. Now, I need to make sure that I have power. That's going to be the other thing. So I actually need to bring these all out by one. And I need to run a power supply. That's going to be something I could set up like over here. Hold on. I can make a loop for power. I got 7 of these. What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? All right, let's see here. That should be plenty. Hold on. Do, 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 do. Oop. Oh, that your stream has a really cool and calm vibe. Thank you, thank you. That's what I go for the most part. All right, let's see here. I gotta grab these guys. Oh, too low, too low. I don't want to include the floor in that. Just above the floor, please. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I will push that right on up against that. And beautiful. Now I should be able to connect this guy. with my power supply line there, and now we have power. By the way, where are you from? You don't mind me asking. I'm from Texas. Alright, now should be able to just run this straight up and across. Now I need to delete that guy there, and that should, whenever I butt this up against it, line up perfectly and supply power. Nice. Was that? Yes, yes. I like Texas. It's a good little spot. I don't know that it's the absolute best. I'm not going to say that, but it's I enjoy it. I was just thinking, if I did extend the windows up by one more, then that would make everything a little bit less boxy. It would allow for me to be able to store my monitors up above. Yeah, I kind of figured. It wasn't too much of a surprise, unfortunately. Alright, so that one there. Oh gosh, hold on, I don't remember. That one should be the one that I already had connected, right? Alright, red should be back right. Thanks for the follow. Back right section. Yep. And in that one, those are RCA thrusters. Other one. Hold on. What am I missing? Got the RCAs. Ah, yes, the fan. That's... No, wait, hold on. Wait, where's the other one? I'm so lost and confused. All right, you are for my forward and back thrust. You two. You'll all plug into that because you'll all butt together. You were the big red fans, and you still kind of are. Power. So where's the third? Big up and downs, forward backs, and... I hold up. Oh, verticals. Vertical. Okay. Verticals is back and left. Forward is front and left. All right, let me stub those up real fast and get those painted. So, green front left, white back left. Darn it, hold on. If I can just figure out green. Green. It is front left. Okay, I wasn't mistaken. I couldn't remember. So then that one is green that I need to paint. There we go. All right, and then the other one's white. That makes it easy. I'm okay, friend. I appreciate the offer, I guess, but I'm good. There we go. You know what? I kind of like the way that looks better. Just straight up and downs. Let me color it again. So you are green. You are that white. And then red would be the other. So the white should be the one that's closest to me right here. If anything in this game makes sense at all, that green or white should be coming out right here. And then the green should be right there. Red's about to be... Where's my red color? Red hasn't been stubbed through yet, but he should be out right there. Look at him poking through. Okay. I also need another remote. Hold on, is that even facing the right way? It is, okay. Rockets. All right, so. And then. What if we were to move these two? It would make it a lot easier for me to be able to organize them. All right, let's see here. And to be fair, I don't use the green as much as I thought I would. I actually use the other one much more. A lot closer with the RC. Bring that over. Bring this back over. There we go. All right, guys. We are getting closer to where we could start testing things out again. So let's do the outside first. And then we got... that one there. I think I am going to end up putting another thing here. And I hate it because that means it's going to take me forever to get that taken care of. But I feel like it's going to be necessary. If I did it, though, I would do it with this, I feel like. Just to give it that little bit of something. Where's that at? 6. How about being able to see? It does kind of block that view, unfortunately. So what if I did... I thought I could mount things on those windows. Maybe I should just leave it alone for right now. I think that's what I'm going to do. I just hate the way the cords are here, which I guess I could route them out underneath the table to where they're not going above. But I also have limited room underneath the table, so I don't know. But there's also not that many more things that I need to add to this. I got all the components here. Is there anything out of these missing? No, they're all there. So I just got to finish adding the rest of my stuff. All right, so the rest of the things I was going to add would include this here. Measures the difference in degrees between the components' downward direction and gravity. Alright, I feel like for something like this, you don't need anything massive. Something like the smallest sliver of metal that will support this. Which is, I guess, going to be this, technically. Oh, you know what? I don't even actually need this on this side. I just need it to be available. Heck, I don't even have to have this on the table. In fact, I can shove this darn thing right down in here. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I can't. I could put this guy right here and run the data cable directly from right there into there. You know what? Why am I using this? I am making my life difficult for no reason, aren't I? Hold on. Because, I mean, I might as well also just... Where are you? There. And then if I wanted to, I could even do... essentially the same right here. The only thing is I think the more of these you do add in there, it can slow down data that gets to you. So my more important data, I would definitely have to put on the smaller strings of this. Which, what is my most important data? I'm not sure. I might hate this. I might love it. Let's see how it looks though, how it works. Now that I think about it, shouldn't I be getting a signal coming out of that? You know what? I probably would if it was facing the right way. There we go. All right. Now, one thing I didn't add, unless I did and I just didn't realize I did, that I didn't add to this is little meters. That's not right. There we go. All right, so that should give me that number there. What are y'all again? One of you are the camera, the other one's speed, right? So, like the velocity thing. The camera being which, though, is the big question. So, let me go take a look. Camera is going to be the top and the front bottom. So, camera is top front and the velocity thing is bottom front. So velocity. Hold on. Yeah. It goes into blue. Goes into blue. Okay. I was trying to remember. It was like, yellow or blue? Yellow or blue? No. They go in yellow. Yellow, welcome. Blue, adieu. Right? Is that how that goes? There it is. Yes, that should be right. And then the other one will be more for like a TV. So the TV is gonna have to slide up there somehow. The little CCTV. Which actually makes me wonder, should I? Actually, maybe delete that one. Electronics. I got this. It shows noise. It uses CRT display technology and requires electrical power to function properly. I think that's like most things though, right? This thing's just so massive. Can't we get a smaller one? We're crying it out loud. I have to add a whole nother little thing there just to support this thing. All right. Let's just set this thing. It's getting hefty. I'm gonna have to set her down. All right, so what I can do is we'll put down some things here. I could probably actually just do one of these at this point. There we go. There we go. Bring out the welder. So, do I actually have to do anything with that switch on that? I hope not. I'm not going to be able to get to it. Oh, I didn't even hook up the TV yet. Oops. All right, so let's see. 7. I'm going to try to run it right over here. So this top one, which would be the top, which is going to be the bottom left of that one right there. So. Hey, look at you. Look at us go. Want a gold medal now for that. All right, TV time. All right, that's not your like permanent home just yet. Actually, hold on. Actually, no, I think I did have it the way I wanted. All right, so we'll have that one now. And then the power. Why won't you let me go down? Oh, does it need to go like one more click over? There we go. There we go. Actually, so 1, 2. There we go. Now I should be able to bring this guy essentially straight on. Oh, we're off. Darn it. All right, that's fine. It's fine. All I need to do is sever one connection there, one connection there. That window wasn't supposed to be included. Darn it. Hold on. Oh, fine. All right. What are you, I have them backwards. Darn it. All right. Let's see. Well, if that's the case, I would rather come up from, not down from, that way. Which would also make more sense for me to do something like... So. Except for in the place of that. And this one, I should just be able to kind of do this with. All right. Hold on. I need to bring this back in on over this way. There we are. All right. Bring her back. How are we looking? How are we looking? Beautiful. Hey. All right. What was that? Hello. Oh, fire horse. I've flown one mission and spent the rest of the time messing with the ship. I need to get to work doing something. All right. But I believe that setup. I mean, I know why. It's because I wanted all my instruments up and working. What instruments do I got left? I got to put this back up. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that was quite important as we were going through. And then, what was the other one? Altimeter, which I had over there, which I'm going to be probably switching up quite a bit. What was that? No, that wasn't the altitude. What is that? Oh, that was the battery life. That's right. I'd have to see how that one works. I got an idea on how that one works. I had to see how that works. This one is done. I could take that one off. Don't need it. Get out of here. You get out of here. I might still need those. So that one, this one should already be out of too, right? Okay. There is one more thing. What is it? All right, so that's that. Okay, hold on. I think I like that there, actually. And then the other is the radar. That's what I thought I had there. It looks so similar. One does have a little bit more stuff on it, though. All right, so that takes care of those. Let me go do some of the wiring. All right, let's see. Wires. Good thing is this should only need power. I don't believe it actually requires anything else, but There we go. Not too bad. We break for no one. We break for no one. All right. Let's see here. So I got those all input. I got the TV in there. Probably didn't actually need that, but it is what it is. I do have an idea. So what I can do is I feel like here in a second, these are going to cause problems. Is I could delete these. And run cables this way. And see if it'll let me keep everything else. Hopefully it does. I think that this gray cord right here might get in the way. So I may actually want to run that a little higher. See if that stays out of the window. I wish I could run all the cords through that. That would be perfect. Okay. What's left? I had, this here. That just kind of tells me the wind outside the spaceship for proper function must be mounted outside the ship in an unobstructed view. You know, obviously the best place for this is going to be like right out over this way somewhere. All right, let me go ahead and move that to where. Now the other question is do I have that's going to be my best bet. Oh wait, what if I was to put it on the wing? Would that be considered obstructed? Because I guess it would block the wind from one way, huh? But if I put it far enough over, say right there, I feel like we're good, right? At least I feel like we are. I don't know, I might mess with my aerodynamics. I'm curious about something. So that's an input to output clone. That one sends it to 4. Yeah, small enough ship, that's what you would use that for. That one, I don't think there's any kind of data thing that's going to allow me to obviously mix these. I was just curious if there was something. Compares are equal, okay. Oh well. Not a problem. So we have that. This is going to be wind. Oh. That's not the wind one, is it? Is it? I was gonna say, I can't see nothing. All right, let's see. There we go. We'll put this to where it actually goes. Wait. Hold on. Darn it. Power. It's not what I wanted. That's gonna block too many things. Better not do that. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's right. I'm gonna have to actually physically connect them myself. Wonder if that's gonna be a problem with it. I hope not. All right. So this one is wind speed. So I need a meter. A meter. I should have put one somewhere, right? There. There we go. All right, so let's see. Back to the power outlets, or I mean the you know. There we go. All right, let me get out of that. Wind. I believe this one is out. No. Velocity. And out. I think that's those there. This is battery. Hold on. While I'm here, I want to see if I can maybe cover some of these floors up. The less of these frames that I have to use, the better. Where's the big triangle one? Oh, there it is, 6. Not quite. Not with that there. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let's get those welded up. Get the old paint thrown on there. I think that one's actually supposed to be white. There we go. Yep. And usually I leave that green. Kind of tells us where the floor and everything kind of end. I guess I could go ahead and paint this all. Everything else should go white. There we go. There we go. Slowly just making everything a little bit better and better each and every moment. All right. So, what other things do I have? I think I should be getting pretty close. The only other one that I really see is going to be Alto. That's altimeter. Atometer. That's the atometer? Hold on. Atomometer. Atomometer. What do I do with this? Measures current atmospheric density for purposes. It must be mounted outside the ship with an unobstructed view. I don't know how this works, but sure. Unobstructed, you say? I got you. All right, cables. I mean, this isn't rocket science, right? Ha ha ha. It is rocket science, though. It is. Okay, okay. I don't like how that blocks my window. This is unacceptable. I hate that. All right. So we got that in there. What else do we got? I'm gonna have to wire it, of course. What is this? Radar's on there. That's on there. That's on there. Inclinometer. Is that something I can do from the inside? I think I already have it up there. Measures the difference in degrees between the components' downward direction of gravity. So I should have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have 6 different things up here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6 is my other one. Is it? Did I count that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, cool. So the one that I just stubbed in will be there. There we go. Beautiful. And this should be it. Then we just gotta kind of put the ship back together. Oop, too high. All right, so now just got to put the little reader. I didn't try to remember what I just put down there. Was it like an inclinometer or something? No. It was the atomometer. Atmometer. There we go. All right, let's see if this ship comes back together the way it's supposed to without any issues. One can only hope. Okay. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh yeah, that the dang light. I moved it up one. All right, let's see here. Oh. All right. So, since we're having troubles with that, I'm wondering if I was to do this. To accommodate. How would it affect? You already have that piece somewhere? And that's it. See here. Doesn't appear to be. But that would be asking for something entirely different. I don't think it looks awful. This right here would really need like a little bit of work. Let's see here. 3. There we go. Boy, ambulance is getting a little bit of modifications. We're stretching the body. Essentially that, right? Yeah. All right, so to do that, we can run that piece there. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, there it is, 6. Now, how does that look? Because I have another question about that. There's a reason why I did it that way. All right, so let's see. Where's the welder at? Uh-huh. I was wondering, can I'm just saying, do you know how great that would be? Just boop, There we are, all above us. We can just place them up. No, that would make too much sense, wouldn't it? Oh well, it is what it is. Does kind of make me wish I could see out the sky a little bit better. So actually, I don't know that I'm going to leave that as is. I will need... Oh wow, I think this is actually the piece that I need. All right. So, welder. I mean, that's mildly concerning that that doesn't look like it touches it all there. Oh, snap. Hold on. Why won't you go in there? What's blocking the path? Oh, I guess it's those... Okay, you know, that's fine. Whatever I had there before, we'll just leave it. What was it? It was probably... this here, maybe? That's supposed to be a green. All right. Does she look like she's ready for business? I think we've... Oh, hold on. Oh, no, it is. Okay. It looked like it wasn't attached there for a second. I guess we're ready to give her a quick little test run. Well, that was embarrassing. What was the other thing that fell? You fell. Why are y'all falling? That's concerning. I can see why you fell. Are you telling me that this entire time that this has basically been like that? Y'all have had issues? So what if I do this? Hold on. What if I was to... I can't tell which way the... Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do. You get out of here. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of that. We're gonna redo these, I guess. That's... trying to make it to where these will be hidden pretty well. However, it is going to require some things, so let's see here. A little bit of... I'm wondering how I was able to take off the first time. I guess because I had so many different ways to route power that when one failed, there was just more there. I don't know. All right, so I need to connect all of those boxes together, so... You to there, you to there. All right. Hold on. Anything that's a power cord, let's just get rid of it. Scrapping it all. This is about to look a lot nicer, I think. I hope. That's the idea anyways. Just the power cords. I don't want to mess with that other stuff just yet. So that's power. None of those are power. I might leave these over here, however. I might change them. We'll see. I haven't completely made up my mind just yet on that. All right. So, what I was thinking... We'll see, but the thing is, I still need to be able to... Oh, wait a second. I think I got a relatively decent idea. All right, so... Go ahead and get rid of that. That's a power cord. Power, power, power. What if I ran these guys. Not necessarily those. I don't know. Come on. What do I want to do with this? If I can make it to where all of this can run off of almost nothing. But the thing is, I gotta also get them over there without using wires all over the place as well. So I can take up the 3 wires before moving forward. And that's ignoring any plugins. It's just strictly pushing power ahead. That's not what I meant to do. And we got this one here. Seven. All right, so then the next one would be all the way over here. So that brings me down to almost no boxes, right? I guess the other question is does the box need to actually be on the floor? Because didn't the last one, the reason why we started doing it is because they fell down, right? Let's route this one first. And essentially the same thing. Let me actually do this real fast. Would be about right there. So hold on. Then we got this one here. Got too many. That's all right. That's all right. Hold on. Hold on. I definitely am pushing quite a few of these for probably no reason. All right. So let's see if we can clean up some of this spots over here. Because I really do get a little irritated with some of the way that this is laid out. So I'm actually very happy to spend a little bit of time fixing some of this up. Oh, God darn it. Hold on. All right. Let's see here. Are we sure? Let me just say, I think that's how it's supposed to be, and then that over there is supposed to be red. And this here should be white. There we go. I'll just do that. It just doesn't line up right for whatever reason. Okay. Back to the power. All right, so first things first, I do still have some power that can come across this way. I have a single line here that would go across, and I think I can actually run that up through the floor. So what we're gonna do, because what is that? We got 2 plugs there, 2 plugs here. I might be able to get away with doing the 1 3-way. Let's see here. Gonna have to come out, over. Not that far. Hold on. Nice beard. Thank you. All right, there we go. We got that over. Liking that. Let's see here. Gotta go down first. Okay. Not that big of an issue. There we go. And the thing is I should be able to route the power straight off into that way. But I need 2 of them to go here as well. So I might need to do a 3rd splitter. I don't want to, though. But I do need the capabilities of that there. So if I was to shove this guy right there, And then essentially... Come on. Crouch down. Over. We'd still feed that one. And there. There we go. And then we can go... Almost nowhere with that. God darn it. Ugh. Trapped. Alright. There we go. I think that should work. There's got to be a nicer way to do this part right here. So we're going to come back and probably fix all of this here in just a minute. But first, let's finish, I guess, routing the power this way. So right now we're pulling, what, 2 wires? For probably almost no reason. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I just realized something. What if I did a little bit more of something like that? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Would this make it easier? Or absolutely no difference? All right, so now that's there. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I see something I like. Uh-huh. There we go. That right there is what I'm talking about. I like it. Okay, so we've got that part figured out up to there. And I have a lot of the stuff limited down to minimal use. So now the big question comes. Probably more so. Right here. Probably should weld some of that real fast while I have it open. All right, so now with that, I should be able to All right, so we're going to actually delete that cord from there. We're going to take the cord here. If I have to, I can add one more of these little splitters. It's not needed, but it might help keep it neat. Darn it. It might help keep it neater and might be worth it for the sake of that. So we can drop that, pick this back up into there. Straight into there. Hooked into the power grid. And then this one here. And the other thing I was debating. Wouldn't it almost be better if this guy right here actually went into that guy? And maybe we move this guy over. Say one more. I see a problem. Okay. I thought I could get a little closer than that, but I guess not. Still a lot closer than what it... I'm using a lot less stuff than what I was. So filled to the brim. This is going into there. Still allowing for some flow of other things. The other thing that needs to change really quick. One, you need to go that way. This guy right here just needs to do a little bit of flipping. That's it. Nothing more. That's the way it was. Oh, hold on. Not flipping. I need the other guy. You get rid of that guy. And bring in... this guy. But while I have this open, might as well do a little bit of that. There we go. Now we're talking. Crazy thing is with that being done, we really only need the one splitter right now. Hold on. Where's my splitters at again? No. I am gonna need what, 2 or 3? All right. I was like, huh. I'm not gonna be using almost anything on this. All right, that explains it. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, so back to the splitters. If we were to rotate it and put it on the wall and alternate between something like that, how would that work out? So that would feed this one power. And this one would feed I got him too close. There we go. There we go. I don't know if all that work was worth it or not. But it's kind of setting everything up for later. All right, so now that looks relatively cleaner. I just need to get this other mess kind of straightened up a little bit better. And I definitely think there's a way to do it. And it's probably going to be very similar to what I just did there. I'm not going to lie. It's definitely going to be very similar to what I just did there. But not the exact same. So what would happen is I will bring in this guy here, this guy here, oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. We should be able to. Why is there two? Hold on. Oh, I see. We'll flip the 5. Oh, it's not supposed to be that one, is it? It's supposed to be the other guy? The more weird shaped one, not this one. The one I think I have on the other one. Let's see. I may not have grabbed that particular one. That's all right. I'll just grab it. Where is it at? There. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. And then we got the same thing over here. All right, so now we have that one taken care of. And that one taken care of. All right, so this is the red box. Let's see if we can't get that flipped the way we want it. Oop. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Get out of there. All right, let's see if we can get this one, and we're going to push it off. Right over there. Actually, we need to flip that one around. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chrono. All right, let's see. Oop, there we are. All right, so that one will be pointed outwards to where that one right there will take care of it. Let me bring that actually just a little further in that way. And this one just a little further that way. Beautiful. All right. So, green wire, let's start with you. Not to there, though. You are going to be going to right over here. The most important part of this is I know which one of those it bumps into. Apart from that, none of the other stuff really matters. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. I don't need that anymore. So we got that one hooked. We should be able to go with this one. Beautiful. And then the other one, I think I'm actually going to lay it flat on the ground. And I should be able to. Up, over, across. Oh, isn't that set down all the way? Oops. I was like, why aren't you going? Which also, I just say, nah, we don't. Why are we doing that? There we go. Oh, God. Oh. Here we go. I'll just paint you red. Make sure you're all connected. You. There we go. And then this one. There we go. All right. So now we got that. Now we just gotta figure out which one of these plugins I didn't cover completely. All of them. All right, so. Yeah, preferably like to try to keep it right there if at all possible. Which makes me wonder if I was to do this actually instead. Run that one straight in. I'm out and about. And then just tag that one back up with this. There we go. And we can go back into this and just simply do that. Right there. Same with this one. And then add essentially will allow me to do not as easy on this one, but not too bad. Oop, hold on. Am I too low? There we go. This one's gonna be green, and that one's red. Now for the even bigger question. One of the reasons why I did this is to see if, you know, that would kind of work. It won't. It actually won't, will it? It won't. All right, let's see. Where are you? Where are you? None of them. Not even close. Oh. That was like the whole point. It'll close that one up though, for the most part. Alright, hold on. What about this other frame? Not even there. Wait, hold on. What is going on? What else do we... What else? What? Alright, alright. We're gonna have to change these colors. We're gonna get these straightened out as well. So, we're gonna have red. Going into black. And then we're gonna have green. Oh, I think I see what's actually going on. Going into whites, which... Yep, that's all it is. I see now. Alright, I feel like there's an easier way to do this, though. Most important one, I guess, would be this one that we gotta figure out. I guess the other big question would be, if I did try to stack these, would I be able to do this? I sure can. Look at that. All right, so let's go ahead and grab this cable here, bring it straight down across. Right off into there. I'm gonna go ahead and paint it white because I know what these are for now. I know what they're doing. This cable here is going to run directly into that one. And then before long, I don't know if this cable will go directly all the way across. It does. And then the last cable right here only has to do this number. I just realized something. grab this from here. I'm just going to bring it out a little bit for now. All right, so until... Is that how it's going to look? I guess. I don't like that. I think it'd be better if I just stuck to the walls, I guess, for a little bit. There we go. That looks significantly better. I can kind of tell what's going on in here now. And then the last thing would be, I guess, getting this guy taken care of. This little straggler I almost missed somehow. It would be more ideal if I could throw him into one of these. However, I don't think that's gonna be probable. Unless I made another one of the little plug things way over there. Alright, it'll be fine. We'll get him routed in. I was just sitting there thinking, it's like, what if I did that, brought that up over and then down? Because which one is that? It's that one? Oh wait, that's where final destination of it is. I don't know. Anyways. I do indeed have a plan to cover how I'm going to cover all of this here in a bit too. So no need to worry. But I have figured it out. All right, let's just go with it. We're going to go up, over, essentially over. Just until right there, I think. There we go, we got power. Okay. Now. I figured the best way to cover all of these is going to be by doing something along the lines of this. All right, where's that welder at? Now that that's there. Let's see if we can't find... There it is. Just build a ramp over it. There we go. That'll work out just fine. That's not taking a lazy way at all. Oh yeah, and I still fit just fine. Beautiful. Oh god. Why am I meant to do this real quick. That's why I put that there. These guys here. All right, data cable. I'll figure out which one I wanted to go in here in a bit. Oh, I'm out. That's it. Okay. Well, I'm out of data cable, so it didn't matter anyways. All right. The question is does she fly? I think I've got everything hooked up. And I think everything hopefully should work right. Hopefully I reattached everything correctly. Only one way to find out. I mean, I'm getting those numbers except for the... Okay. We've lost power. But not all power. Oh! Why are y'all the way y'all are? Is there any place that I can stick y'all where y'all are able to essentially stay right where you are. I'm just curious if you'll stay there. What? No way! I'm in love! No way, no way. Hold on. Hold on. How far can I push this? Well, apparently that's how far. Alright, so what I'll do is rotate it like so. Yes, and this one, kind of the same thing. I do want them relatively close together, okay. So, we had the power cables for one. And that would be this guy here. Which I guess it really doesn't matter which one a power cable goes to. It's the data cables that matter. I don't even think those have any other type of connectors. All right, so some cables are not attached. Which cables? Oh, that guy over there. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now, I gotta... Excuse me. I gotta figure out why I don't have power. Right? Also, I guess I should kind of weld this up back here. Kind of forgot that I went rampage on everything. But things are slowly looking nicer. as I'm kind of figuring out some of the ins and outs of this game. All right, let's see. Why? You were floating and now you're not. What happened? What's the difference? I didn't know you got power and that's what it was? Floor mode. Is that the missing link? Is it because I didn't have floor mode activated? You have floor mode too? Not quite. Yeah, but you would still be very important to keep, like, right here, though. Like, that's where I want you. Can we somehow make that work? Only working on things were this easy. All right. Where's... You kidding me? That's not... Ugh. There we go. Now, please, please, for the love of God, work. They did fall down, but they're also still here. I don't know if that matters or not. Yep, it definitely matters. What about these? It does work. Oh, wait. That's right. You can't do those unless you're in the air. Guess I've added a fair bit of weight. Oh yeah, that's working. Alright, let's check. Oh, we're going to space! I want to see. I need to put some more windows. That's going to be important. Alright, now I got to figure out how I want to secure you. I wonder. Can I just do something as dumb as this? You know what? That's a fair point, actually. I'm already about to have to mount this on something. Might as well make it something that's gonna help. What do you mean, no? Look, it's on a wall. You literally just will not do anything that I want you to. That's the problem. Well, am I able to rotate this in a way that's meaningful? Ah, this sucks. What am I gonna do with that? Your piece of work. Because that has to go that far over. Yeah, I don't know if this cube's gonna be useful anymore. Yeah. All right, hold on. Maybe. What if I did? What if I did that? Would that work? I guess you would actually have to be all the way up that way, which is fine, I guess. But the biggest question is if I say start, are you gonna stay where you're supposed to? And you, if I was to shove you up on it that way, will you stay where you're supposed to? No freaking way. That's gonna do it. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right, but hold on. I guess I gotta do one more test because I just realized this is backwards. I guess the other big question is. All right. All right. Um. It works! It works. It works. You don't, though. But everything else. Alright, so. Let me see something. I want to do like a very small chest of things. So that has power. That has power. The other side? That has power. Okay. All of that has power. All right, so it's mostly just you. Uh, you know what? There's a couple of things I see that might be a problem. And one of them just so happens to be... All right. You know, I guess that would make it a little difficult, wouldn't it? Now, which one are you supposed to go to? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess I did set something up and I just never plugged it in anywhere. Huh. I don't think I have that much data cable either. Could try. But I'm pretty sure I'm just about out. Yeah, just hit its limit. So I haven't completely given up on it. There we go. I don't know how visible it'll be, but it's there. All right. Are we? I think we're actually good. I think we're good to go. Now, the other question is... where are we going? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wasn't I supposed to put it like a submarine or something like that somewhere? This guy. Is there like a door or something I'm supposed to do with that? Surely not, right? I was supposed to like drop this thing in through a trap door or something. Busters, yeah. Yeah. Okay. 9. Holy cow! This thing's kind of big. Am I supposed to be able to haul this thing? I don't know. I just want to see what space is like. What game is this? This game. Oh, that was this is approximately up. Is the name. Alright, I guess let's go to space. I don't know. Let me see one last thing. Supposed to get over to the moon. Available during this objective. Reward. Alright, I mean, I don't know how else we're going to get there unless we just go up. Oh, I was supposed to throw in some more windows. Oh, look at that. So cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of neat. Oh, it's the stars. Oh, is that where I'm going? I think I'm supposed to go to that place right there. I don't know how I'm supposed to land, though. Hold on, am I heading, like, directly for it? Oh my gosh! It's not flat! Oh, wait, what? What happened to you? Oh, F. Oh, there's nothing. Altitude! We're at 10,000! We're flying really fast. How am I supposed to get back home? 180. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I'm liking it. I don't feel like the moon's getting any closer. Am I supposed to be steering towards it? I don't feel like that does anything at all. All right, let's make ourselves small. Oh, is it because I don't have Elevate on? Because this shouldn't do anything where I'm at. I feel like I've just, like, reached my max. But according to that, I am still climbing. And the moon does seem to be getting bigger. And closer. I got my seats leaned really far back. I don't think I can adjust it, can I? I can go up and down, but I can't go forward. Alright, how do we control this? Am I gonna have to get to where I have to control the rockets individually? Hold up. I think that might be a thing. Am I gonna have to change, get an RCA for the rockets? Is that a thing? There is a couple little outputs on it. Oh, wait, that ain't the rocket. That's my other. Yeah, that's right. Maybe if I go outside and kick the rocket a little bit, maybe we can get it to move a little. Oh. Hey, look, it's a guy with a beard. You see, that's like his forehead and his nose that's partially missing. Smile, a nice big thick beard. Oh. It's kind of old, long straggly hair. Looks like he's covering his mouth. He's trying to whisper a secret to whatever's that way. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to figure something else out because I'm just floating. Am I supposed to put one of ye in some like reverse thing? Does that totally make sense on what I just did? Oh no, that's horrible. All right, all right. All right, there's my home. I got it to stop. All right, let's see here. We're just gonna flip you back the way you were. All right. No telling where we are, where we're going. Is that a black hole? All right. I think it's time to... So do I need to control the thrusters individually? do I have? All right. First things first, I need windows. Hold on. Oh, and if y'all think that's it, y'all are wrong. Kind of debating, should I get rid of these two? Have like a full glass shell? I mean, why not? Why not? What's the worst thing that can happen? Definitely a lot more glass. All right, so I guess my next question was, that literally just plugs in with power. How to get to where? I can control those a little bit better. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that seat's gonna have to move. Also, you better believe I'm about to have some visible light right here. I say, especially if we're going to space. I mean, come on. All right. Let's see. I'm just saying it'd be nice to see. Ooh. There we go. All right, come on. It most certainly is better. But I still feel like I need to clear that one out. And I should have that piece, right? I have it in this. Is that the only one I have it in? I was gonna say what I could do. Let's just get rid of it real quick. And just take a look. Let's just take a look and see if this one right here will do. I think that is doing. Definitely added a significant amount of weight. Oop. There we go. All right. Now. You're kidding me. None of that stuff fits. All right, fine. I guess at least I didn't turn it all to glass. Definitely could have wound up worse. There we go. That should work. All right. Left button on Axple to create new bindings. All right, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to get out of the seat. Seat's got to get moved back just a hair. Left on actionable to create a new binding. Oh, so I can kind of look around. I don't know why everything's super distorted, but okay. Not gonna lie, I think it's almost better just to run around. Alright, anyways, let's go. Alright, T minus 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're going to space. We're going to space. I mean, technically, I should be able to alter this a little bit, right? Ooh, nice. Alright, anyways. Well, that's not doing diddly squat. My big thing, guys, is even if we were to go, all we did, like, just kept going without any actual thought on where we were heading. In the end of it all, we would just run out of battery. We wouldn't make it any further. We just stop. I gotta figure out how to control the rockets. There's gotta be a way that I can make it to where just here and there I input just a tiny bit on each one. And that's my next big project, I guess. Is figuring out how to control these rockets. I'm gonna get to you, Moon. You just wait. Look, it is round. It is round. It's not flat. Sheesh. Wouldn't it be funny if they did make it flat? And it's like, yeah, no, that's not round. It's just it's a regular circle. Yeah, dummy. Water's flowing off the edges over there. That's a great wall. So we start to see mountains erupt in the distance. Giving depth. That would be such a funny troll. If you make it around the Earth and it's just literally a flat disc. Oh, man, that'd be funny. They should do it. Somebody should do it. Somebody. One of these planets needs to be flat. Like a saucer. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna mess with the thing. We're just gonna float towards the moon. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna do any good though. I think we're just gonna run out of battery and just be stuck floating. There's gotta be... I guess I'm gonna have to start working on some math and figuring out different ways to control those. Look at some of the components that it offers in there. Fortunately, I can't make any like actual edits while in flight mode. However, I guess I could use one of the other things we have. How's our elevation looking? Not awful. Oh, I don't even have rockets at 100%. Now we're flying. I'm curious. If I was to do this right here, what happens with that? I mean, they do come on. There's just nothing to push, so they can't do nothing. It's no air. Oh, the moon's getting closer and closer. Little kid that can't do nothing. I mean, maybe I'm in a trajectory to where I'm gonna slingshot. I'm just gonna get just into the moon's gravity. And we're gonna be slung into its orbit. And then we're gonna crash land somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go at least until we run out of power. But at this point, I'm pretty sure we missed the moon. So whenever you turn that off, like, is it just instant stop? Okay. Okay, Mr. Moon, I got you. I got you. With the most delicate of presses, I bid ye farewell. Oh, we're getting to the moon. We are getting to the moon. I don't care if how much manual labor I have to put into this. That moon's going to be ours. Once I see not the Earth, well, I guess what would I have to see? The moon directly above us? Once I see the moon directly... Well, I guess I should actually... I would have to stop while it's spinning. So ah! Where am I going? Oh, black hole. Hey, Saturn! And let me do the other side just fine. Can I go back this way? No, I'm just being sucked into that guy right there. All right. Anyways, I think that's it for me for today. Well, let me go ahead and save this before I forget I do this, because if I don't, I'm going to be very upset. You know what? Actually, I do have one last idea. Hold on. I've seen that this other thing was there. So, that's shaved. I believe people have their own little designs. This one's supposed to be one of the higher designs, I guess. That one looks pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Download. Whole spaceship, auto added, everything. I'm curious. Oh, just in the blueprints? I can't just use it? I should have known better. I should have known better. I ain't got the parts. Go figure. Well, maybe I should, maybe I can find something that it will load. Let's see. Something a little bit more... Hold on. Compact PID with the anti-wind-up. Auto hover. Ha! Bad apple? Oh. Perfect moon ship. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see if I can actually get it, though. Some of these are... Oh, Perry! Perry the platypus! Alright, perfect moonship. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't think I need that part. Oh, ice cream, okay. Hey, that's not nice. That's better. Hole. Got some boards. Joystick. Gas and brake. Ups and downs. Alright, this looks mildly more sophisticated than mine. Alright. I guess let's see what it's got. That's there. Alright, gas. Oh, hold on. That doesn't sound good. Alright, up and down. Oh my gosh. That thing's a little loud. Yeah, I think this run's probably got my ship beat. Jeez, this thing can move. Alright, alright. Oh, this doesn't have... Okay. That's the left and right. Well, it would appear that we got a little bit of time. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, something drawn up here. All right. Not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. This does look pretty neat. This shows you how simplicity can sometimes be so nice. But he did kind of have the same idea as me with the batteries. He just put them in cages. That way you could stack them like I wanted to. And I thought about actually doing that. But this whole little piece down the middle is pretty neat. I like it. I would not have thought of that. I could only imagine somebody sitting there and trying to mess with all this. Somebody over here messing with all this. And then you just have this guy over here. Anyways. So what is that right there? It's something reading something. And of course, we got ice cream. What's in... Can I open it? No. All right. I feel like we're not making any progress. Ooh, what is that? Way out in the distance. Am I supposed to, like, head the moon off? Is the moon actively orbiting, I guess, is one of the big questions. Should I set the course where the moon is not directly angled at us? The only thing is, now I'm kind of flying blind because I have no idea where the moon even is. Feel like right there at the very tippity top. I don't think that actively does anything. Do we have a battery gauge? Doesn't appear to be. Let's make it dark. I want to feel alone. Did leave this one on, but there we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. I mean, we are heading in that general direction. I don't know if this thing's ever going to make it over there, though. I mean, something's happening. I mean, that number's moving. The moon is looking a little bit bigger. I guess I just didn't account that it would actually take this long. But it's starting to get bigger a lot faster. Hey, we got there. In somebody else's ship. Once you discovered a new planet, it will show up in the main menu. Hey, moon suit. No, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my ship to work like this. Because I don't get me wrong, I like this ship. It's good, the one that they made, but I want it to be my own. And I want to figure out the things that I gotta do to get the math and everything right. They only use one rocket. Alright, so one of the things that I kind of figured we'd probably have to do. Is probably whenever it comes to the landing. Hold up. Hold up. Is that still Earth? It might be. Hold on. Alright, so what's my options? Gas, brake. I guess I need up whenever I get up there in that area? I'm not sure. Okay, okay. Revert time. Oh, this is the time. Okay. Um. Okay, so you basically got to hit that part pretty far back in advance. Oh, jeez. Yes, I'm gotta watch this here, huh? There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh. Bring it on, Moon. Thank you, because you're getting the best of me like that, huh? I guess I'm underestimating the amount of momentum that I have built up. I'm gonna use that like crosshairs and point it right at the moon. That's essentially what it looks like it is. Oh, come on. Just slow it down a little bit more. A little more. Ah. All right. Anyways, I've had enough with it. It's been fun. It's been fun. All right. Well, thanks everybody for joining. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. Of course, I'm not really gonna try to save that ship. I'm gonna see what I can do to make my ship as good as that, or maybe I'll just redo my whole ship. I have some ideas now after seeing that. I like that little centerpiece with the batteries. It makes things nice and easy. So simple. There's nothing anywhere. And that whole little giant rocket thing, I think we can do that. I'm all for it. Anyways, thanks y'all for joining. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, hit that dislike button. If you want to see whenever I go live in the future, propose future content, hit that subscribe button and make sure that notification bell is turned on. That way you are notified of whenever I go live or post future content. Otherwise, you'll have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you're watching at in the world. And until next time, I say goodbye.